Oh, hey, it's working now. It's for me. Is there an echo?
Okay, we're live.
All right.
What are we doing?
Okay. We are doing whatever we want. So here's my game. And I'll just kind of play through maybe what I have so far. Here's the very intro. You can mutate DNA. This thing shows up. Click collection above. Okay, you got an enzyme. Go back to experiment. Next thing to do is drag and drop. There are indicators where to drop it. Okay, do that. New enzyme shows up. You found another enzyme. Now, the first thing that's happening is that this thing should also have what's called emphasis, the thing that shows up, the circle.
Hmm.
Uh, so yeah, let's go through my really bad code.
That's not really bad. I already looked
And
ahead.
oh, have you really? Okay, thank you. Because yeah, to me, like it's been starting to get to the point where I can't understand what I'm writing. And again, I welcome all the roasting that you can possibly offer. I like to joke that I am actually most motivated when I am patronized because that's the
Okay.
way I was raised. So I like to, be highly productive. But I know that I'm not a professional with this, and you are, at least for a software engineer, and like probably for game dev too, because your game, the Graveyard Shift, is really, really good. So I
Okay.
one day hope to get that kind of aesthetic as well. So yeah, let's see. So what I've been basically working on today is um okay. So here's my humongous ready scene. And kind of what I've been doing is if you're at level get 0, if you're at any of these given level configs, some stuff happens. If you're at this level, something happens. If you're at this level, something happens. Like this can all be improved, right? If you have this is like later in the game when you have ATP, which is energy. Um, yeah, but what I'm trying to do with this emphasis, I guess, as a place to start is um, emphasis should be showing, and I don't know why it's not showing. Okay, so let me actually share some things about the enzymes, which are the things that you drag around. So we saw a blue one and a green one. So you have a absent and a present state. And at level 0, it's emitting a signal, emphasis show or emphasis drop. So this is emphasis show is basically drag. Emphasis drop is basically drop. So if you have to drag something and like press it once, the one thing shows up. And then if you have to drop it, the other thing shows up. So
Okay.
I'll show you. Yeah. So in ribosome, the that thing should happen too, and it doesn't. So we just go to ribosome and get a little bit more organized. Here we go. Yeah, so same thing. If it's a level 1, it should do the same, but it's not. I wonder if the solution is it should be level 2. It's probably really janky troubleshooting. But yeah, let's see if that fixes it. It's gonna speed run this right now. Yeah, it still doesn't show up. The funny thing is that when I change scenes though and go back, oh, it still doesn't show up. Oh, yeah,
Is
there's a
it
lot
because
going
you
on
just
with
changed
this.
it to the 2?
Yeah, maybe. Maybe I should go back. So let's see what happens if I run it again.
So if you go to the other one and come back now, does it?
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
so
how it
now it
works.
works.
That's what I needed to do, is to show you where to drag and drop it. Otherwise, people are like, I don't know what to do.
Mm-hmm.
But we can come back to that too. I can show you a little more. That way you can pick what to work on since it's your stream. So now you get a discovery. This has to match, and then it prompts you, oh, there should be a thing that shows up here that's like, okay, go to discovery. So we go there. And now this thing shows up and it's like, yeah, now you delete this. And then the emphasis has to go to this. So basically I'm having a lot of issues with this thing that I call emphasis, where like there's got to be an easier way to do that. Yeah. Now like the next step is going to be to prompt the user to mutate this one specifically to make it match. And now there has to be a bonus where like basically to make this thing, you only need 2 mutations and you get a bonus if you find those 2 mutations. So the 2 mutations would be these two. And oh man. Maybe I can also kind of share the really fun part of the game.
Yeah, so one thing
Yeah, go
you might
ahead.
already have, but when I'm working on my games, I really like to add like they're essentially cheat codes. I don't know if you have anything like that to like just be able to jump around to different parts of the game easily.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Um,
Yeah, I kind of have that. I'll show you what I
nice.
have. Got my repo scene. So maybe it's not quite a cheat code because what I have to do is, basically just go to a specific level and then a specific game state. So I think that this should work if I haven't changed too much. Mm-hmm. Let's see if I can fix it real quick.
I find it kind of useful to do things that I'm doing regularly in code so that like I can just have a secret button that only in debug builds does a thing. So like in
Yeah, let's
my
talk more about that. Go ahead.
in my latest game, like if I hold down shift I can fly around. That gets stripped out when it's
Oh.
not a debug build, but it's really useful
Mhm.
in that game to be able to like go somewhere fast and see a thing.
Yeah, actually, I think what I really have to do is have a button here that's like level up, level up, level up. So I just skip all that
Yeah, you don't
because
even have to put
I
it on the UI. Just like bind it to like spacebar or something.
mm, find it to spacebar. Okay.
But there's a trick you can do where you can check whether or not it's a debug build. Um,
Mm-hmm.
and I always do that to make sure that I don't accidentally leave the cheat codes in.
Uh-huh. And then rename it something not debug later or something.
um,
Like what does it mean to be a debug build?
oh, okay. So see how at the top of your like window bar for the game it says debug right now?
Yeah.
So when you go to export your game, you can choose like debug or release.
Mm-hmm.
You should generally do release if you're like sending the game to other people.
Mm-hmm.
And so like that's an easy way to tell. You can also tell if you're running it in the editor, I think. I forget how you do that. But like
Mm-hmm.
yeah, there's ways to
You
tell
just take
between the
it out
different
after.
types of so oh, I can't really
Yeah, that makes sense. So hopefully this works, but I wanted to share like the
Mhm.
really fun part of the game, which is where you have a high score. So you have a timer that's going down here. You have to like make it in the certain amount of moves that it will indicate, and then you also have to pick the right strand. Because the tricky part of the game, and this is the way that DNA actually works, is that you need to take the complement of the nucleotide that you have. So like a C is actually going to translate to a G by the time the polymerase makes an RNA from DNA, and vice versa. So this is actually the correct solution for this. It's a puzzle game. This is the correct solution for this task. This one, make it in 2. Okay, now I kind of both of these options, which like adds another level. The other thing is this thing transcribes in reverse. So like
Mm-hmm.
what's the solution to this? Well, I know this game really well, so I know it's these two. And I do this, but like eventually, oh, and then sometimes it trips me up too. Okay, so this is the solution. I just picked the wrong strand. So yeah, like literally how well you do is tied to the score. So like I could repeat that later if I wanted to, but there's another level of complexity like as you go, because if you know, if you've heard of like the DNA nucleotides GTAC, like now it gets a little bit harder once you're doing these, because you have like the A complement is a U.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just show you really quick, like yeah. But this is the game. So basically, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to introduce this high score part like way faster, because this is when it starts getting fun. And then eventually, like, do you see how each time 5 seconds goes down, your score goes down too? So eventually, I also want to add a leaderboard, so then we can like see how well that you do compared to your friends and stuff like that. So if you want to do that, that could be cool. Um, oh yeah, so basically, when I was getting to the early game, oh, and then you collect like enzymes and codons as we go. So what I'm trying to do with that bonus at the beginning is the same thing, where I'm using this algorithm to like determine uh, how many moves are left each time you make a mutation. Because you can make wrong moves. I don't know if I demonstrated like how you can actually make wrong moves and then decrease your score. If I just keep going like this, my score is going down, because they're just, it's wrong moves because the algorithm's calculating there could be a better situation. you know,
Fancy.
yeah. So all the pieces are there, but it's a matter of putting it together for this upgrade that I
Mm-hmm.
have planned. And I know you may be watching my email list. I'm not sure if you are, but I'm probably going to launch with what I have versus this upgrade, because it's taken me a long time, and it's more of like this will be a future patch, so it's not like it's a rush or anything.
Okay. Well, I think I'm kind of invested in that bug that you were talking about with the emphasis.
Cool.
That
Let's do
might
the
be
emphasis.
might be an
Oh
interesting place
yeah.
to start.
Cool. Let's do it. All right. Here's emphasis show. So this is basically behaving as the drag. So it's the button that you want to click the enzyme, and then as soon as it's clicked, that signal switches to emphasis drop. So the emphasis location and either Y or X or Y axis changes, scale changes as
Mm-hmm.
needed. So that's all connected here, which you're probably familiar with.
Yep.
Here are the different enzyme names, polymerase, and the signals being connected to the functions. So yeah, so why is it not showing up for ribosome until we change scene? Do you have any theories?
Well, so I can already tell that this code is like kind of this
Kind of drank.
the I it's just not the way I would do this particular thing, because like your end
Yeah.
goal is you want to have like the circle around the different things that they need to click on, right?
Uh-huh.
Um so instead of, because I see you have this big like if else chain where you're deciding which level it is and which position it goes to. Um I think an easier way to do that would just be to have the emphasis be part of the different things that you want to circle. And then you like,
Yes.
you don't have to know the exact position. You can just have it centered on that thing. I don't know. I don't know how
Cool.
much of a refactor you want to do, but
No, let's do it because I can definitely make the emphasis scene, which is its own thing, a child of the well, of the relevant enzymes, but I don't know how useful that would that be because they kind of move around in experiment. You know what I'm saying? Like I'll show you. Well, I guess let me show you how I actually kind of have it set up in this DNA scene, I think,
Yeah, so maybe
already.
show me one of the things that is like a thing you want to circle and then how that thing is implemented.
Um, oh, sure. Yeah, let's do that. Sorry. Here's the emphasis scene on its own.
Okay.
Here's the animation player, which is basically just scale and then repeat. The sprite is just this. I think this something's changed about the settings too, where I have to keep hitting output to be able to see the script. I don't know why. There we go. Oh, something is. Oh, there we go. I don't know why that keeps happening.
Oh, I think it's
So,
because your output is like, click on output again.
mhm.
You should be able to at the top like drag it down a bit. Normally it's like a split pane thing. Or maybe you just have it docked weird. I actually don't really know how the docks work.
It definitely. Oh, there we go. We close it.
Oh, okay. I've never clicked
Thank
that
you.
button.
We
Uh,
solved it. So yeah, so this emphasis show, so this is usually hidden node, and then calling this makes it show, calling this makes it play.
right. What's the first thing that the circle like goes around?
That would be this. Oh no, that would be the DNA. So let's see here. That might actually exist in the DNA scene. I think it does. I think it's this one.
Can you go to like the scene viewer for this thing? What are we looking at here? So it's a oh, this is like
Is it?
one of the letters.
Yeah.
Okay. It looks like you already have
Nickel short.
an emphasis node in this tree.
Yes,
Are
so this is
you
another awkward thing about emphasis, where sometimes it exists in these separate scenes and sometimes it's the whole thing in experiment. So I don't know which one is better to do.
I think it's definitely better to have it like this, where you have a bunch of different emphasis things in
Cool.
different places, and then experiment can like trigger them. But
That
yeah,
way experiment is not just overloaded with everything like it
right,
usually is.
right, yeah.
Cool. All right, so let's move, let's make some emphasis in the separate enzymes then. Oh, you know what? There's a pretty big scene called RNA, which holds all of the enzymes. Do you think we could add emphasis to this one? Does that make sense?
Although, hold on,
It's
I'm thinking about it, and you really only ever want to have one thing emphasized, right? Is that part of the
yes. The tricky thing is that when it's a given level, say it's level one, I think it's level zero where we're dealing with the RNA. And the other thing is I move the levels around. So I think it's level zero that we're emphasizing the polymerase. whether or not you're holding the area 2D of the polymerase depends where the emphasis is. Because if you're holding, it's going to emphasize the drop location. If you're not, it's going to emphasize the actual enzyme to
Gotcha.
prompt you to click on it. Yeah.
How would I do this? There's sort of two ways you could do this. Well, there's three ways. The one is the way you have it now, which is like you have one object and it gets moved around by experiment. I would say that's probably the worst of the three. The second option would be to have it as a local thing on each of the different places you want it to show up. The third option is the fancy way. Where you still have one emphasis node, and then there's a node called remote transform that you can use to like, it's kind of hard to explain, but the way you could do it is have a remote transform on each of the places that the emphasis can go, and then the remote transform has this capability where it can control the transform of another node, so they can move the emphasis around without experiment having to do it. And the benefit of doing it that way is that then it's part of your node tree, and you don't have to hard code positions, because most of the time you just want it centered on whatever thing.
Yeah, kind of centered, but also kind of stretched sometimes. Does it allow for that capability?
Yeah.
Is it hard to set up?
No.
We can try that. Sounds like that's the way I'd learn the most.
Okay. Let's just do it for one to start and see if it goes well, and then we can...
Sweet.
Also, are you using... Yeah, you're using Git. You already sent me that. Good.
Yeah.
I don't want to make changes and then we have regrets. Cool. So the
Maybe
first...
I should do a commit or something.
Oh yeah, if you have unsaved stuff, you should probably commit it.
Let's see here.
Hey, what's up, Denby? Yeah, I actually implemented a very similar thing for Buccaneer's Beak, because I wanted the camera to be able to move to pre-designated positions when you start dialogue. And so that's all done with remote transforms, because there's only one camera. You can't have if you have multiple cameras, it's going to be jarring to the player when they switch. So I have to smoothly move the camera around to these different specific locations.
Makes sense. How much of a noob I am. Can you see this page?
Yeah.
Why does it look like this? Do I have to clone it? Cloning it does not sound like the right thing to do.
No, I think you have to click on your repositories on the right.
Repositories. Oh,
Maybe double click. I don't know.
why is it like this? Ah, okay. Uh, we might just have to keep going forward.
I don't know how to use that. Here, we can do it. Do you have the command line?
No. I do have my online version here, but I don't think I can commit
Do
with
you
this.
what is it called? You don't have git bash?
I don't believe so. If I do, I haven't used it.
You should
I should. Okay.
I mean
Teach me
it's
the
the
way.
easiest way I can help you with git. But if you want to just
Okay.
not do git, we can also do that. Um
Do I have to download Git Bash?
yeah,
Is it similar to Fork?
similar to fork.
Yeah.
What did I just do? I just clicked some scary button on Discord. I hope I didn't just send somebody an invite link.
Oh,
I did. I sent you an invite
it's
link to a
fine.
random server.
Oh, well, thank you. I feel so welcome.
That's weird.
I kind of just want to keep going. The way that I use GitHub already, it's not very organized. Um,
Fair.
yeah,
Okay.
let's go.
So let's see. So where's your DNA one? Wherever the first place we do the emphasis.
The first place would be, I think here, but let me, emphasis show. I guess an easy way to test it would just be to block it off. Hang on, I need to change the level back to 0. And this thing back to tutorial. That is not the place where it goes. Huh. So in that case, it would be,
Oh, that's not.
this. It's this.
Oopsie.
Yeah, because the scale is 2, so it's longer.
Hold on, I have to fix something.
No worries.
Chat's calling me out. Does your game have like a website or anything?
Does my game have a
Or like what's the best like link I should have to your
Oh,
something?
yeah,
What's the
for
plug
people to know
link?
about it.
Yeah.
I'll send it to you. Mhm. Yeah, this is the way that people can play.
Okay, cool. Copy link. There you go. I fixed it. You happy? Now it's gonna be the thing for the rest of the time because I always forget to
I
update it.
have I haven't been watching the chat at all, and I'm like, if there's people who are gonna roast me, it's definitely people in the chat. This is
Oh,
what I
don't
should be
worry.
looking
Don't
at.
worry. Chat doesn't ever know what they're doing.
I'm ready for a chat. Oh, yeah,
They're
tell them. There it is. That's what I was waiting for. The attitude. Hell yeah. Okay. So,
chat talks a big game.
Yeah.
Okay.
So cool. So yeah, this is the place where the emphasis starts, right here. If it's get zero, if the polymerase has not been introduced yet, then show the emphasis. That's what that is.
I'm making people upset. You're a first time
No, it's
chatter saying not like this.
oh, actually, I'm probably doing that. I'm sorry. It's my first time streaming, so I don't know what I'm doing.
You're fine.
Yeah.
Okay. So this point, but like, what node is it circling? Was
Uh, was that?
what node is this? Does it circle?
What node does it circle? It actually doesn't. It's just in a random location within experiment.
Uh, what do you? So what is it telling you to click on?
Oh, it's just telling you actually to mutate the DNA to swipe. So kind of go like that. So that's telling you.
Okay. Can we put it on? I mean, let me think about this. So you mostly have. Let me just peek at the code real quick. There's. Oh, I think I must have an old version of the code actually. Rip. Okay, I'll just look at your screen. Um, so you have cases where I see get level 3 has like multiple cases.
Say it one more time.
I see like line 206 has like multiple cases for
Mm. Oh
where it
yeah.
goes.
So yes. So this state basically is if you have RNA or not. So I'll show you kind of like once I get through all this. This would be an absent state, and this would be a present state right now. So eventually, like as you're learning the game, it's pretty confusing to onboard. Like people don't know what they're looking at. There's lots of letters. It looks boring. So like basically what's important to do in this onboarding phase is like once you introduce this exonuclease, um, you have to be able to switch between the present and absent stage a lot based on what you're emphasizing to just guide the player like what to do in this intro. So
Yeah.
like this is a mismatch, so you want to like emphasize this. And then now that we're in the absence stage, it's going to want to emphasize the DNA to match, and like this is the proper move to match this. And um, now it has to emphasize this thing that goes next. Like we're in a situation where the emphasis is going to be all over the place on this in this intro. Uh,
Yeah.
yeah, like right now it would have to be like around this because people don't know what a ribosome is right away. It's like it would be this one. Like lots of people still select this one, which just crosses it out when the extra thing would be to do that one. And,
Okay, so what I might do here is so you already have like sort of this get level function. What does that tell us? What does that return?
how does get level function here? Oh yeah, it just returns the position again on the experiment scene.
Or
So
this like repo.get level, what is that?
oh, so at random times this game levels up. So that means basically if you go into this repo code, yeah, we can just look at it right here and then you'll know. So this is the store here.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm trying to think how I would do this emphasis thing the simplest. Um, yeah, so I think you should let's try the remote transform thing. I think it's definitely the right path. So go
Yeah,
to
lead the
like
way.
what scene is the little thing at the bottom that we're like telling the user to click on?
Oh, okay. That one is pop up.
Okay.
I can show you in isolation. This is one of the few ones that work in isolation. Like a lot of the
Or
scenes really shouldn't get though.
I don't think that's the one I meant. I
Okay.
meant the one where the you have the see, this is tricky because this game has like a lot of technical terminology that I
I know, right? I'm so sorry. You're gonna
uh
learn some science though.
the one where you got like the 6 letters at the bottom and you're doing the swapping. What is that thing called?
That's the DNA.
Yeah. Good. Okay. Okay, let's add a node to the DNA.
Cool.
What?
Okay, yeah, let me do that.
Let's add
Sorry.
a remote transform 2D.
Okay. Sweet. I've never used this one before. Okay.
I know.
What next?
It's kind of flown under my radar for a while and it's really cool. So, we're gonna give it a script.
Okay. Uh, there we go. Yeah.
Maybe
What should
name
we
it
call it?
like I don't know. Do you already have one called emphasis?
Yeah.
All right,
What's the
emphasis
word for
2.
improved
Yeah.
emphasis? Emphasis. Yeah. Even more. Emphasis 2.0. Okay. Great.
Cool. And Denby says extra extra emphasis.
Yes.
So you can do you know about the class name keyword?
Uh, vaguely. Yeah, you could probably teach me
Yeah, so at the top of the
that
file you
too.
can do class underscore name
Okay.
and then just emphasis or whatever. Probably with a capital letter. Oh God. Perfect. I'm let me check real quick. Uh Godot 3.5 class name. Okay, it goes before the extends line.
What does that mean?
So like it goes on line 1.
Oh, okay.
Cool. Um God, we're gonna regret
We'll clean
that.
this up.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. It's the new emphasis.
Cool. And what else do we want to do? Let's do you know about exported variables?
Exported variables. Remind me, I might not.
So on like line 4, do like export var what do we want to call this? ID.
Oh yeah, this puts it in the inspector.
Yeah. And just say like equals 0. What I'm thinking is that we'll have a bunch of these different things in the scene and then we can just kind of go through them in order. If that makes sense?
Hmm.
Um
So it
and
corresponds with the level. Is that right? Or something like
corresponds
that?
with I don't know if we want to use level because there's a it seems like you have other things built on top of level. We might just want to have like our own variable that's like emphasis ID or whatever. is like our current one, and then when they do the thing, then we increase it by 1 and go to the next one or whatever.
Okay.
Because am I understanding right that there's pretty much always going to be, during the beginning, you always want it to be on the screen and it's just going to bounce around as you do things?
For the tutorial, or like for the very early tutorial, yeah.
Yeah. And then later we can like show and hide it, but okay. I think this looks good. And then in the ready function, let's just do oh, how do you do this again? Godot 3.5 add to groups. Oh no, this is 4.0. Hopefully it's the same. Yeah, so in your ready function, can you do add to group? It's a built-in function.
There it is.
And then just give it a string that says like emphasis. So the idea is that we'll have like a bunch of these things. They're all in the same group. And then in the experiment or somewhere, we can move the emphasis around to the actual locations.
Cool.
So what you'll want to do somewhere. One thing that's annoying about doing it in the ready function is that it doesn't happen immediately. But that's okay. Let's can we make a new
Irony.
can we make a new function in your experiment called like find emphasis locations or something? I don't know. Naming is hard, and that's programming.
And then this location is pretty good.
And then let me just, I already wrote some code that I'm gonna steal from myself. 'Cause that's how I do programming.
That's how it's done, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Why would I need to do it more than once?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but no, this is good. This is 4.0 code. Hold on. I have to backport it.
I'm behind.
Godot 3.5 sort. Why sort? No, 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 no. Should be no theft code in this non-kernel stream. Listen, it's oh wait, I didn't put a license on it. It's not licensed. Uh-oh.
Great artist steal, etc.
Sweet cop. How do I get to the 3.5 docs? I actually don't know. 3.5? Okay, I figured it out. Oh no, you passed your sort function as a string? What the heck is object? Oh, oh no. All right. I'm gonna send you some code on Discord. It's gonna be a mess.
Did I hear you're gonna send me some code on a that's the name of the game.
Oh, I did not catch it.
No. I've just completely leaned into that, like, I very much enjoy making people cringe. I'm sorry. It's like I find it funny, and then whoever like is about my vibe is gonna find it funny too. So Apologies in advance, not really.
Uh,
Actually, the funniest thing is that I'm pretty sure the guy that said that is my friend who I invited to the stream. He already knows. So, sup? Sup, bro?
this is a very rough draft. Verbose as hell because Godot 3.5.
Oh, I missed it, so I gotta copy and paste now. Let me go grab that. Thank you. And I probably put this at the beginning,
Yeah, that goes
right?
outside the function.
Okay. But then whatever is going to be the find emphasis
Yeah.
location. Is that right? Okay. Sweet. Love the name. All right.
Oh, I would put it right above the function, just so you know it's like related.
Okay. Mhm.
Cool. So it's happy. Um, all this does is sort them by, oh, actually instead of A0 less than B0, we need that to be like A0.id less than B0.id on line 217.
Say one more time.
We just need to add .id to both of those. So
Oh, like,
like after the square brackets,
okay.
because we want to like sort them by their ID.
Mm-hmm. How's that?
Hmm?
How's that? Is that it?
Yep. Cool.
Do I gotta tab these out?
No, those are right.
Okay.
So basically what we have is we can find all of the emphasis objects in the scene, and we can actually, do we even want to sort them? um
Here's another weird thing I've been having with Godot, and I wonder if it's improved with 4.0,
okay.
where lots of times, maybe not in this scene so much, but definitely in the collection scene, I have to set the position in code of all
Ooh.
of the enzymes because the inspector doesn't work for some reason. I'm not sure what it is. I didn't worry about it. Usually, what I'm doing with this project is whatever works, I do it. I'm suffering a little bit from that at this stage now that's become pretty big. But but yeah, it reminds me now that we're dealing with this emphasis where like if I can somehow reference this position of each of the enzymes in the same way that we reference the emphasis location, it could be optimal.
It looks like I'm not sure what the collection like represents. um like what does
Uh,
the scene look like?
got it. Yeah, collection is just one of the tabs that you can always reference where like as you play the game and collect enzymes,
Okay.
they'll appear. And then also you're unlocking a codon chart here.
I
Uh,
think the maybe um so there's some weirdness when you have like regular 2D nodes parented like in this as children of a control node, and it seems like you're kind
mhm,
of going back and forth between those here. Control nodes are like they're pretty wonky. um
mhm. Control nodes I thought are supposed to be like the most generic possible nodes, no?
Control nodes are like a different thing than Node 2Ds. The idea with control
I think
nodes
I'm using
is
them wrong.
control nodes are more for like responsive UI, and Node 2Ds are for like hard position things.
I guess these are all. Oh, this is the control node. Let's see.
Yeah, anything that's green is going to be a control node, and anything that's blue is going to be a Node 2D.
Oh.
But I mean, it's if you're just working with one fixed size screen, it's not a huge deal.
Yeah, I am right now. Does that become important as you start like sizing for different screens for different devices?
Sizing for different screens is a very hard problem. um, if you can
Yeah, I'm
avoid
definitely
it,
not
yeah,
worrying
just
about that right now, but figure that I eventually will.
um, if you do decide to allow any size screen, it's probably gonna break anything where you're hard coding a position.
Hmm.
So maybe don't do that.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Maybe just keep
Wait,
the
how
other
do you
one.
solve for that?
Um,
You have to make it relative somehow.
yeah, so control nodes like have a anchoring system that like lets you say percent of the screen instead of like pixel amount, and then
Hmm.
they'll like grow and stretch to fit the screen. But no 2Ds just like have a position and they are there.
Oh, wait, that makes total sense. And I kind of probably was seeing that, but wasn't really thinking about it. So why isn't everything just a control node?
That's a good question.
Depends on how you want to do
You
things.
could definitely make a game. So like yeah, for this kind of game, maybe you could do everything with the control nodes. It would get a little hard for like things that are like drag and droppable, I think. Would be a little weird
Hmm.
as control nodes.
Hmm.
But uh there's probably a way to do that. But yeah, we're here now. We're not gonna rewire the whole thing.
Hmm.
Let's what were we doing? We were doing something with emphasis. I'm already lost.
Yeah, emphasis sorter. Find emphasis locations.
Okay, yeah. So this will tell us all of those like remote transforms that we put in the scene, and then we can like decide which one to broadcast or how many bits to rewrite the whole thing or rewire the whole thing. An undisclosed amount. It's not my
Mhm.
project.
Sometimes I want to take, like the key parts and just, especially when thinking about upgrading. Because again, I don't know what I'm doing. This is like a hobby, but I want to make it a big thing. So somebody,
Yeah, I
ah,
would say
goodness,
if you're
being
gonna,
safe.
I wouldn't port this project to Godot 4. I think you'll have a really bad time. Um,
Okay.
just because they changed like how control nodes work, and I think this project would have a lot of weird, hard to figure out issues.
Mhm.
Um, I don't mean that in like a rude way. I just mean like
Oh yeah, no, not at all.
Godot
Yeah, I
4
believe you.
is it's still kind of hairy and yeah, I have
Yeah.
like every time I've done control stuff so far in Godot, I've managed to make it crash at least once. Uh, just by clicking random options to see what they do.
Yeah. Well, was that what you were doing when you were trying to fix bug in Godot in your previous stream? Getting into
Uh,
like the C plus code and stuff?
that was a different bug. That's a bug with the exporter. Um, the exporter was like basically broken.
Oh,
There's a lot of
yeah, I
things
don't
that
even
are
know what the
br-
exporter is.
when you like hit like project export.
Oh, really? That's important.
Yeah, no, it's important, and it doesn't work too good anymore.
Huh. Thanks for trying to fix it.
It's not a very important bug that I'm fixing because you can like there's workarounds, but it just seemed like fun.
Hmm.
Okay. So let's see. What do I want to do? We can
You know
find.
what? If you want to put a pin in this, I'm probably gonna get some dinner,
Oh, okay.
and then if you think this was a success, we could always do another round. But
Yeah, maybe I
yeah,
should
I
have picked a
gotta
simpler
recharge a bit.
refactor. Because this one.
No, you're good. I'm here for the vague refactors, honestly.
um.
Yeah, just let me know when you want to go again,
Okay.
and enjoy the rest of your stream. I'll probably be watching.
Sounds good. Now
All
I
right.
have to figure out what I'm gonna pivot to.
Yeah, something less emphasizing. I don't know. All right.
We've
Bye,
got
everyone.
we've got 10 viewers right now. If you want to plug your game one last time,
Oh, yeah. What do I got to do? Just put it in the message.
sure. All right, I can just do
Okay.
this. We have commands.
All right. Bye, everyone.
I'll see ya.
Make sure I'm logged up here.
Okay. Just back to my screen. Cool. It's my stream now. You're stuck with me. So this is actually exciting. I did put up my Godot PR yesterday. I just couldn't resist after stream. I gave it another go, and still waiting for review. But we have a this is what my fix ended up looking like. It feels so embarrassing that it's only like 5 lines changed, and one of them is white space. But like, I worked really hard on this. I'm also not convinced this is correct. I'm pretty sure this is wrong. Better than a gigantic first change? True. I think this is wrong because if we look. Actually, I say it better over here. If we look at what it used to do, it's doing something with like groups, and I have no idea what's going on. I don't know what default textures is, but we don't want to show that apparently. We do a small little hack, just a little tiny small hack, just a baby hack. Um, and I don't do any of that anymore, so I don't know if that's fine. I don't know what that feature is, but I did make that clear, so we'll see what somebody has to say. You'd push back on the tiny hack? Yeah, we should get rid of the tiny hack. I mean, this isn't, to be clear, this isn't my change. This was already here. I'm just circumventing the tiny hack. I don't even know what it does. Oh, the pushback is on 138. Good call. Yeah, we push back pi, but it's not actually pi. It's a property info called pi. Don't get those two confused. very important. Hang on, let me message somebody. I don't know what it's doing or why it works or if it works. Well, I do know what it's doing and why it works. I just don't know what it used to do. It seems like there's extra behavior there that I'm not replicating. And I just don't I don't know what it's talking about. I don't know what groups mean in that context. And I don't know what default textures are. So somebody's gonna have to tell me. Because I couldn't figure it out. Where are we? Let's unwind my tmux stack here. What if we finish the overlay? And what if I figured out so I need to be able to run the overlay with what's left in the overlay? Basically CSS. It's pretty lame right now. I need to I need to change the overlay to use my local one. How do you run this thing again? Oh my god. Working on my overlay. You just had to do it. You just couldn't not do it. npm start. Okay. That runs the thing on 5173. I think we have potential to leak secrets here. Hold on. There's definitely potential for it. Yeah, it stopped because I'm switching it over to 8,000. Is this working? Yeah, okay, this works. Hi. Hi. So I just need to refresh it now. Okay. So I have to switch it over to local so we can dev on it. It looks like it didn't actually leak anything, which is cool. Now I don't remember how this code works, so please excuse. Oh, right. Okay, we have this issue where subscriptions are confusing. sometimes a subscription, let's see, has anybody subscribed recently? No. Sometimes subscriptions, oh, I can probably test it with channel subscribe. User, add cop, tier 1. Okay. So that's what just happened. But that's a channel subscribe event. But the other day, I didn't get a channel subscribe event. I got a channel subscribe, no, channel subscription message. And so it played twice. And I don't know, I'm just confused now. Because I don't know if I should be listening to both or just one. I think let's get rid of this one for now. I think. I think we had a to-do list here. Something fancy if the goal is met. Ooh, that's interesting. BTDV emotes. Meh. Hey, we did Spotify. How come it's not working? It's like not hot reloading. Does it require the same? Or is it hot reloading? Okay, it is. Yeah, we need some sound effects. I'm now taking alert sound effects suggestions. Don't make me regret it. What information do we get with a raid? So we get the viewer count. What can we do interesting with the viewer count? I'm scared. No. I don't want people to think their phone's ringing. I mean, should I? What about, oh, what about, no, that's evil. That's actual evil. But there is one sound I hate, and it's the like Windows notification sound. There's videos on how to turn it off. There's no videos on how to get the sound. Oh, here it is. I hate this sound. I hate it so much. It's is it the same one as, hold on, I have volume mixer. You'll notice I have, wait. That scared me, the autoplay. The other day I recorded something with my screen on while receiving Discord messages. Every time I watched the video, I ended up looking for messages. There's, is this the one? Hold on. How do I turn the annoying sound back on just so I can show you the suffering? Well, it doesn't do it. Is it doing it? I don't know. It's so funny. It was so annoying to mute it, and now I can't figure out how to unmute it. Um, oh, we could do like the, what's the AOL chat sound? 1 hour. What? I don't remember that sound. That one. Dang. That is quite long. There was one, Twitch stream alert sounds. Yeah, I found some good ones here. Like, I log in to download. I thought they had free ones. No, I don't want holiday ones. I want this one. That's a good sound effect for bits. I do want this one. How do I log in? Oh, come on. Download. Sen resurrected something from my childhood. You weren't on AOL? Well, let's be honest. I was on Pigeon. So let me find where my Jess is raiding. Thank you for the raid. I didn't set up the cool new raid alert yet. Oh no. We're gonna get there. Now we have to get there. We're obligated. I still remember my ICQ number. Oh my god. Where is this project? Twitch overlay. Public. Sounds. Yeah, I think I was too. Oh wait, I already have bits.ogg. Can the browser play an OGG file? Let's find out. Can I give myself bits? Oh no, I can't give myself bits. It's a problem. Cheer. We can do... How am I doing audio for fish? Like this. Sounds, bits, OGG, sound. All right, we need to not only enqueue it, but so we need an alert, which is on show. On show sound.play. Let's see, can I simulate a bits? Channel cheer. Bad cop. 10. I don't know how to... Nice. It worked. You use Discord sometimes? How could you? Is your employer okay with that? I still don't know what to use for... Wait, why is that 55 seconds long? It's loud. Oh, those are like intro, outro songs. That's not bad. Any of those? Any of those a vibe? MSN Messenger sound? Okay. I'm gonna try and find them in like an easy audio. Ringtones? The heck is this? Which one do I get? Oh, that one's good. You want that? What's that for? Is that for a follower or a sub? It's gotta be for a follow, I think. Uh, MSN messenger.mp3. Sound.play. I don't know what that website is. I'm a little scared. Oh no. Not that one. Let's see. Who followed? What's what do MSN messages look like? Should we style it like one? Like a little pop-up that's like, I don't remember. Oh, that's not easy CSS. Or is it more like this? No, it's gotta be this one, right? It's one of the last ones. What were the earlier ones? I'm not. I mean, there was always this, but I don't remember what the pop-up looked like, you know? The toast, if you will. Maybe that's what I should search. Toast. Oh, nice. I know. Nobody actually used MSN Messenger. This? This is what you want? That's actually not that hard to do. I think that's still just like the default border. The latest one's more iconic. Okay. This one? Let's see. Let's see if we can find it. Oh, can we steal? Oh, you fool. Oh my god, this is gonna be the most complicated component I've ever built for this stupid meme. We have to do it now. Ugh, what? What do you mean it doesn't look super hard? How many pieces it has? I don't even know where. Look at this gradient. Oh, you can't see this. It's a crazy gradient. Okay, let's try it. Yeah, I know how to use Figma, but it's a lot of elements. Let's see. How's my CSS in this anyways? Style.css. So this is what? This is like follow div.follow. I forget how this is all set up. Why do I have red and blue? Okay, we don't want this part, the position absolute. Okay, let's see where we're at with just that. Perfect. Looks perfect. It's a little bit small, but we'll work on that. I feel like it should just be like twice as big. Math. Oh, you might be onto something. Just that all the CSS is easier. I don't know. I'm on CSS like 2.1, so I don't know if I can do scale. I might have to update the server. Why is Rock's car in my DMs? Oh, okay. Oh, why is there a Demzy in my DMs? What's going on? Um, what are we trying to do? Do we do we need this part? Is this important? I think this is important, right? What element is this even? Is this a div? We could do a header. Let's do a header. Let's do some semantic HTML5. So it's a header. It's a p tag for the. Oh no, wait. It's a header, a span. What, I don't know. I don't know. This is an image, or is this the letter X? I think that might be an image. Oh no, wait. But it would be an image if it was. Wait. I have no idea what it is. Where's that button? Export. Okay, I gotta put this. Oh, true. I just renamed it and it disappeared out of existence. Cool. Okay, so we need this. There's no way I can export this as an SVG, right? I think this one's gonna have to be a. We'll just do a 4x PNG. We'll call this MSN. Wait, what are we gonna do for the picture? Oh, we can do the users. We can do their actual avatar. Yeah, this is gonna be sick. I didn't think about that. Okay, let's try and get this little header going. So what did I say it is? We need to support header. So it's gonna have what did I say? A span. And then an SVG. How do you do an SVG? Reference external SVG. HTML. Is it just an image tag? Object data. Image tag supports it? Is this just old? And then what's going in the... Oh, this is not how you do this. I forget how to use my own library. But I think... Okay, we either want attribute or the other one. With attribute. I can't remember how the other one works. Oh god. Let's use the other one to remember how it works. Okay. Attribute takes... Wait, it takes the attributes first? Oh, I'm so confused. What does it want from me? Expected one argument, got two. Huh? Oh. Oh, base. Oh. So it's like this. Oh god. Okay. Uh, image close.svg. Okay, we don't actually want to export that. We just want to put it in here somewhere. So header. Um, oh god, I actually can't see it. Um, localhost 5173. So I think I just didn't put any text in the span, which is dumb. So what's going in here? It's another image. This one's going to be the msn.png. And then, yeah, they're really conveniently timed follows too. We're also going to put the text in here. What is the text on this thing? Windows Live Messenger. Do we want to call it Windows Live Messenger or do we want to call it MSN Messenger? Let's be honest. let's keep it classy. Oh, this one's playing sound too. Okay, we're gonna need some CSS upgrades on this. Hey, Rinks. Oh, hey. Welcome. We're trying to steal the CSS for this for my my follow alert. Thank God I don't have to do this from scratch at least. Oh wait, we already have the header CSS. We need the title CSS. This is the span. Oh. Wait, do you want it to be called Windows Live? I feel like MSN is better. Okay. So we need the CSS for the text. And for the image. What are we working on? It does feel weird seeing MSN Messenger. Really? Okay. If you guys think it would be better like this. We are working on my follow alerts. That looks better. Oh, thanks. We got a live test. Thank you for the follow. So what's the next part of this? We've got the header. I don't think the text is, yeah, I don't know if we have this font. At least we know it works now. Okay, so now we've got the content. Space between for the header. I think it has one. I think it might just be that it's getting... I don't know, actually. Yeah. Let's find out why. Where the heck is it? Oh, here it is. Oh, I'm re-triggering them to test. Yeah, it's just not with 100. Oh, no. Wait. Wait, which part's supposed to be with 100%? Why is this with 177? Is that important? No, that looks right. Computed. Oh god, that's big. Okay. Let's keep going. We'll have a div called content. Uh, why did I do a $sign? Content. Wait, we don't need that. We can just do a div. And then we've got... Do we need this options? Is this important? I feel like this isn't important. Oh. I mean, the spacing is important. Do we keep it? I'll keep it if you want it. Some load-bearing options. It's called responsive UI, okay. Um, div. Yeah, this should probably be 100%. Content. Wait, why doesn't it say options anywhere? Oh no. Oh, it does. It's just way down here. Text is too big. So we actually need 2 lines, right? We need, we'll say like has just followed. I feel like the way this should actually work is like content takes the rain's not working today. Takes a username. And it returns content. Yeah, we'll get there. With a user in it. Username. This component-based programming. And then it's got the options at the bottom. And this will also take a username. And it'll say username has just followed. Oh. This is getting messy. The best part is my lights keep flashing every time. Okay. So I think we already have content CSS. But we can do div.follow.user gets this CSS. We'll ignore profile for now. We'll just do this text. I don't know if we really need this CSS. Eh, why not? Follow.user.text. What? Excuse me? Why did you think I wanted to autocomplete that? And we got two paragraph tags inside of there. Tiv.follow.user.text. Dot username. Oh. This one's gonna be follow texts. Just follow. Hi. Happy Friday to you as well. How was your week? Hey, thank you for the follow. Ignore how screwed up it looks right now. We're working on the CSS right now. Geez, we need oh wait, we already have a thing called follow. Okay, you know what? Let's do this the fancy way. CSS gives us all these cool features and we never use any of them. What do you mean it looks jank? It looks beautiful. Okay, how do we do this? We do a p tag. This is the normal one. No, this is the normal one. And then this one is just the only thing different is this. CSS nth selector nth child. Do we have a first? I think we do. First child? Wait, what's first? I think we want first child. Oh wait, no. Yeah. So we can bold the text of the first one. I think. If I understand how CSS works, which I don't. Why does it look so wrong? Stand by. Oh, because I have a Okay, we can just do P. Oh, but this won't work. No, we do need that text. We're missing a div. That looks horrible now. Why isn't it bold? Color red. Is it because this one's more specific? Can I do this? P first? No. Oh, wait. Is it P first child? Oh, it is. Okay. Yep. Nice. So all we need to do now is the scary avatar and the options. Let's do the options first because that seems easier. So what is that? That's div dot follow dot content div last child, of course. Stop doing this 177px stuff. Nobody wants that. Okay, options looks more right? It looks kind of rough, actually. Is it because we just don't have the image that's pushing it down more, I think? Yeah, I think it's just because we don't have the image. So this one goes deep. I don't know how we do this one. We're about to find out. No, that's because I've been avoiding the hard part. Wrapper that has flex 1-1 auto? Yeah, but look, they've got like shapes. Like, what is this? Is this an SVG? Look, we got like some like, oh my god, what does this one do? How am I supposed to make this? I don't know where to find it. Oops. Uh, it wouldn't be in CSS. It's like a HTML thing. I don't think you can do paths in CSS. Hmm. I have a feeling that's gonna give me a bad day. They override my right click. I literally can't. Like, I actually just don't even know how this works. What is going on that this thing is the way that it is? It's like this thing minus this thing. Do we have like an export as HTML button? Can export it as a PDF. I could export the whole thing as like I could just export this as an SVG. That might be the path of least resistance. I don't know if an SVG is gonna work actually. It says it can do it, but where does this go again? In user. Doesn't look great. I think we're going to want to export that one as a PNG. Oh my god, it's gigantic. It's perfect. Is that not right? Oh, not dot, just image. There we go. I don't know why this is like indented. I don't know why a lot of things are the way that they are. Inspector works great. Why are you... Why though? Why is there just a space there? Are you like right aligned? Why are you right aligned? Alright, well that's an easy fix. Okay, and then this whole text thing needs to be like vertically shifted. Hey, how's it going? So that's gonna be like an align self center. Oh, yeah, that's not right. Why is that not right? Huh. Oh wait, align self stretch. The heck is that? Neovim for real? Am I not supposed to use Neovim? Oh wait, this title's like way wrong now. Thank you for the follow. Why is this not centering? Start. I've never even heard of align self stretch. Oh, thank you. I don't get why it's not center, to be quite honest with you. Oh, is it because user is I still don't know. Okay, what if instead of this, we just No. What if we just add height 100%? And then justify content center. Is that right now? Height 100% feels wrong. But I think it's right. Oh god. I don't know, something about it looks off. But I guess it's right. So what did I have to change on... Oh wait. Oh wait, is it because this is last child? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, instead of doing last child then, no wonder. Oh, CSS. Okay, I think that's right. Yeah? Except this option still looks weird. Yeah, wait, what's that? What's up with the purple space at the bottom? That doesn't seem right. Why is that there? Hey, thank you for the follow. No more bugs? I submitted my PR. What more do you want from me? Oh, is it just because of the height? Should we just crank down the height to like 110? Oh, 116. Yeah, this is much more important. I still feel like, is it just me or is this, yeah, it's just the stream overlay. Is this just like slightly too low against the, you know what it might be? It might just be that this image isn't centered. Yeah, look, this image totally has like dead space at the bottom. No wonder. I can't do a margin top? Why not? Margin bottom. -7 seems good. Designers always get mad at me when I do that stuff. I don't know why. Oh, that's too much. It's more like 5. It's more like 5. Yeah, for sure. Okay, how are we gonna get their picture? Because it does not come over the socket. Are they just CSS JS? Or what? My overlay? Twitch get user profile picture. Overlays in general? I mean, what do you, I don't know how other people's work. Mine is a browser source. Yeah. So it's just like a full screen website that runs on top. I don't think there's like a standard way to make it though. If you want to get a user profile picture, you should use the get users endpoint. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so we want to find this. Make helix request. So it's just users? Login name of the user to get. e.detail.event data username. No, user login. In fact. So that will tell us, it gives us an array with data in it, or a data with an array in it. Which user equals data. Which user dot profile image URL. Oops. So this is gonna take avatar, and that comes into here, right? I'm not using that one right now. This one's a NK65. I have too many keyboards to keep that command up to date. Avatar. And what do we do with the avatar? Do we need to put it as a child? But that's an image tag. Can you have an image parented to an image? Does that work? Let's find out. I don't think this is legal HTML. Oh my god, that fish was huge. Yeah, it just gets ignored when you do this. The what? Have I been hacked? There's a gamer pie dress fish. Was I drunk? Did you not remember you did that? No, I don't remember anything anymore. It's a problem in my life. Um, we need some sort of div here. You know what? We'll be cheeky and we'll use a section. That way we don't have to give it a class name. We just gotta support sections now. Sections are just like a div, right? Okay, so we've got two images in here now, so we're gonna need to do image last child, position absolute, top 0, left 0, probably, to make it line up. Oh, bit big. No, what's happening? We're getting close. I think we need some like roundedness on the avatar here. Yeah, it's got a border too. Wow, did I just guess that it's supposed to be 48 and it's supposed to be 48? Am I just the best? It doesn't look right though. You know what it is? I think this profile PNG is like actually a different size. It's 256 by 256. Really? It's a square? It seems like the wrong size. Because how is that 56 and this is 48? There's no way, right? This has to be like 40. Okay, maybe not that small. It's like still too big for the frame, I think. Oh, it looks so close. Does that look right? It's not really supposed to be touching the borders, so it has to be smaller even. I think it's like that. And now we just like scale 200% it. Oh no. Now it's positioned all weird. Wait, how do you do multiple transform, scale, and translate CSS? Oh, it's just space. It's hard to tell in the little preview. Yeah, how did it slide in the original? I always had it on the bottom taskbar. I kind of want to keep it on the top left just because that's like where I don't have anything right now. Are follow alerts queued? These aren't queued, so these just like push each other down, I think. Oh, they stack. Oh, I actually like this. That looks so funny. Let's see. Hmm. It's so weird how they stack like that, actually. I'm just trying to think of how to animate them. Keyframes. Um, We already have a slide. Oh, we're doing it with transition. Okay, it's kind of like this. So we have a 0% and a 100%. So we want to go from -170 animation slide and follow 1 second forwards. So each one will slide in. And then I think we can just scale it to... Can I slide in from the top? That'll get weird with the stacking. We can do it that way if we don't do the stacking and we just queue them. Is that better? Yeah, because it gets hard to... I'd have to like start them way off screen to get a good... Let's just try it out. Let's see. So if it was 65 and like -400. That's not so bad. Although I don't know how many -400 actually supports. So it might need to be more. And then how do we make them go away? Yeah, it does and it doesn't. Thing is, how do I actually select it without causing, can you do multiple? Is this legal? This is a test. Go away. So it does, but it doesn't, oh no, they're going away. They're respecting my wishes. Let me pick a different property to test that with. Instead of background color red, let's do, I don't know, what's something weird? Okay, it works. It's the womp animation. So this is gonna be an override to the animation. Slide out follow. This one might be shorter actually. 0.5. Oh wait, shoot. I lost it. Okay. But we don't want to go to negative 800 this time. We only want to go to like negative 110. Or like negative 70, I think. Okay, maybe it's 110. Oh no. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Expire. So we can give it a transition out. Yeah, that's actually perfect. Wait, how do we do it? Yeah, it's just the last argument. You can just say slide out follow. We also need to make this a lot shorter. So these need to last like maybe 8 seconds. Here we go, moment of truth. Oh, oh no. Why you do that? Oh no, 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 no. This is called go away. Go away. Let's get more than one just to keep things interesting. Oh, weird. Oh no, I don't like that. Okay, so for slide out, I think we want to actually animate on a different property. I think we want to do like margin top 0px, margin top -110. Oh my god. Oh, that's nice. No, what? Why did only one of them slide out? I'm so confused. Why did one of them not slide out? Did you see that? Should this have been more? I'm gonna do this with a different user because I'm worried I'm it went off to the left. Why'd you go over to the left? Oh, because this says -170. That still doesn't look right. I think that's it. No, that was too much. What the heck? How much is it supposed to go up? My poor chat is just spammed. What do you mean? Oh, wait, I see why it needs to be 110. Okay, let's make this 1 second. Make this 50%. Make this 100%. Opacity. Not 1,000. Okay, this is the ticket right here. Ready? I'm gonna follow. We get another follow. They stack. The first one's gonna go up and then it's gonna disappear. What? It's because I got rid of this. Gosh. CSS is tricky. Alright, the first one's gonna go up. And fade out. Okay, that one looks a little weird. I wonder if what it should really be then is just don't have that middle state, just do this. So we need it to look good for 1, because that's the most likely case, is like 1 person follows. That looks good. Different fade outs to the first child. Ooh. That's danger. That is danger. Because the problem is, yeah, no, that's asking for a lot of trouble. Trust. I wouldn't want to bring trouble. Yeah, well, you're asking for it. All right, I think the follow alert is done. If anyone wants to follow now, pass it out. This is your chance. God, there's so much garbage CSS in here now. I really want to move that one to a different file. I like how we put more work into the follower one than the sub one. The sub one is still like... Wait, did it even say anything? Oh, it doesn't even work. I don't have any in the history that I can test. Well, rip. We could do the raid alert. Let's do a raid alert. What do we change this to? First we need a sound effect to inspire us. What's a good raid sound effect? Hmm, seems like a bit much. No update. Do we have any like we need like more channel lore? Like I guess the lore is that I write everything in Bash, right? But I don't know any good like Bash memes that would be a good soundbite. It's surprisingly hard to meme with. No, I don't want to do anything from Counter-Strike. I was thinking we could do something with the viewer count. Where like we spawn that many of something. Just like falls. But I don't know, it doesn't feel very inspired. What else can you do with the number? The fanfare from PR Protector? I don't even remember what that is. You mean Victory Lap? I don't think that's very good. I mean, it's okay. Have any other good sound effects? This is a good question. True. That is true. That is an option. Why are we going so Windows themed on my stream? People are gonna think I like Windows. I only use Windows ironically. That's why it's so dangerous. If I'm already on Windows and I have a bunch of Windows stuff, they're gonna be like, wow, this really is a Windows stream. The PR Protector one's not bad. It's definitely the thing that I have that's the most like a stinger. It's easy to make that happen. Raid. All you have to do is this. Although, now that I'm looking at this, this should definitely be something we queue. I think raids will go somewhere in the center of the screen. How do we do this again? This is the element. Not assignable. Sure, why not? What are we missing? A duration. 8,000. So we don't need to expire it anymore. What else are we missing? Destination. Raid. Oh, we need an on show. Oops. Yeah, I finished the follower one. You can even have multiple at the same time. Shut up, good cop. We're fixing raids next. We need to do this only if... Because there is an issue sometimes when I do a raid, this goes off. So we'll do this. If e.detail.event data.from broadcaster name is bad cop, return. Fixed. And let's stop playing the sound for now, just because it's gonna get annoying. Should we do the avatar again for this one? Uh, Async. Then we just subscribed, but it didn't show up. Okay, this is the question. Is there like a thing where you're supposed to share your subscription message now? Or was that it? That's it. You're done and there's no more UI. Okay, so there is a thing. So this is I do have it right then. Yeah, so I don't want to show an alert until they share it. Even though the channel goal thing popped up first. eh. We'll just deal with that. Because it's rigged. Don't you know? Blame the authors of Shuff. That's our source of RNG. Let's see. Blame the Free Software Foundation. Blame Paul Eggert. This is who you should be mad at. Can we get a can we get a Paul Eggert emote? The RNG god. Who is this guy? Any Paul Eggerts in the chat? Oh, he's covered up. Paul, fix your website. Yeah, I am doxing him. What's he been up to? He's got the Lockheed Martin Excellence in Teaching Award from 2012. Shit. I had no idea. Is this him? This is totally him. He wrote TZ? Alright, this guy might be legit. Where's Shuff? Shuff's not on here. Down for a Paul Eggert emote. Shit. He's famous. He's in a Medium article. The largely untold story of how one guy in California keeps the world's computers running on the right time zone. Yeah, he's famous. He's got a screenshot of the website on here. What are the odds we can get Paul Eggert on the stream? He is said to be an almost impossibly hard grader. Any grades from the time zone king are not to be taken lightly. Email him now. There's no shot he responds. Probably all owe him a thank you. 20 channel points for Eggert. Does he have contact information? I mean, I don't want to dox his contact information. Ask him to use his likeness for an emote. My chat has developed an interest in you. We're particularly interested if you could give us a a talk on how Shuff works. We want to know if our fishing is provably fair. Oh, actually, it's not really him though, because we can just use a different random source. So, what is the default random source? Doesn't say. What were we doing? Raid? I don't think that's what I was doing. Nice try though. Profile image URL. Wait, that's your profile image URL? Wait. Wait a minute. I think I grabbed the wrong thing from the API. Oh, wait, user login. This is probably like undefined or something. No wonder. This should be this one. There we go. Now it's your picture. Hey, thank you for the follow. Okay, now we just need to do some CSS on this. Okay. Raid. Justify content center. Line items center. Okay. Display flex. Flex direction column. That's pretty big. how do I make it smaller? Oh yeah, you can make a PNG for your fish. Um, with maybe like 256. No, we can go bigger. Okay, 512 is pretty big though. 400 height. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Div raid p width 500 px, text align center, gap 12 px. Maybe give the whole thing a background. Well, no. Hmm. We can go bigger. Oh, that's smaller. Uh, too big. Wider. Oh God, what? I don't know. What do you think? I'm not sure we can do a fade out at the moment. We can add one though. We can do a. So how should it work? I guess this should be like a class name and then like a duration ms. And we say if alert dot transition out alert dot element dot class list add alert dot transition out dot class name. What do you mean it's possibly undefined? Oh. Yeah, you'd think that, but that's not how we it's not how we operate here. Um so now this should be as simple as doing transition out class name, I don't know, fade out duration ms 1000. We can do 500. No, 1000's nice. Do we have a fade in here? We do. Whoa. That's a 4-second fade out. That's a long fade. Okay, let's call this one fade out 1000 ms. We need to make this last like 8 seconds. Let's try it out. Oh, maybe we should get a fade in too. Well, good thing the fade out totally worked. So why did that happen? Why it didn't fade out? Okay, we have some sort of JavaScript issue. What's the bug here? Am I dumb? Invalid property value. Yeah, wait a minute. Why does this say forwards? You can't do forwards on a transition. But then why doesn't the background color red work? Oh, it does. Yeah, let's get a fade in too. Uh, Keyframes, fade in. Oh wait, this doesn't have to be 1,000. Just be fade in. And we'll do on raid, animation, fade in, 1 second, forwards. Hey, thank you for the follow. Why didn't it fade out? Is this because of selector nonsense? If I change this to this, does this magically make it work? Because if so, I hate CSS. Nope, that didn't make it work. Why? Where are you? Where? Why? Do I need the transition on the... What if I just do this? Animation, fade in, 1 sec, reverse. Forwards? Okay. There's reverse, but then there's also the film mode, which I think we want is backwards. So I think we want reverse backwards. No, reverse forwards. Why not? Both? Just, it just doesn't want to. So you can't just override animation with another animation? That's dumb. Who makes these rules? Is it because it's the same animation? If I literally just like do. Oh, really? That's the issue? It's silly. Alright, here it is. This is the one. This is gonna just work. Maybe it should last a little less. Make it like 7,500 or something. Just so it times with the music better. Should that be for subscribers? We still don't have a subscriber alert. The really brave thing would be to do TTS on the subscriber message. But I don't know how to do that. Is there an API for TTS? Just a Google one. Free. Microsoft Sam. I mean, I'm in the browser, so I need something that I can do from JavaScript. Text to speech in 3 lines of JavaScript. Wait, it's built into the Huh? The browser has a built-in one? No shot.
Hello world.
What? What? How did I not know this? We've got Microsoft Mark and Microsoft David. Well, okay then. Apparently no. Maybe we can install Sam, I don't know. Wow. Is there a way I can change the volume? Yes. All right, here we go. I mean, we have to do this now. Oh wait, we have to do on show. We're gonna set the volume a lot lower because that was very loud. I mean, yeah, let's just start with this. Let's see what it says when you subscribe. Huh. It didn't work. Maybe I don't have a voices 10. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, what is that one? Let's change the message text to event data dot. What? Oh, data dot message. Dot text. I wonder if we don't have it in the I wonder if we don't have it in the OBS browser source. Because just because I have it in Chrome doesn't mean it's available there. Yeah, I think it threw because look, it's like hanging. Is there a way I can like? No, I can't really do anything that would hmm. Maybe. Here, let's do this. We can pretty easily like oh gosh. Wait, maybe it's because we're not doing window dot? I don't actually know. Let's change this to a map. And we'll return voice.name. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I don't think there's any names. Tragedy. Wait, it's still not going away. Why did it break this time? I feel like something else is breaking. Hold on. Maybe my code is just bad. Oh my god, wait. It's because I commented this out. Why did I comment that out? I thought that meant it was throwing. Maybe it's because of these. Is it not data.message.text? Console.warn message.text. Does it just not know how to say that? What's going on? Oh wait, I have it muted. Hold on.
I'm just into that WLM follower badge TBH.
I think it just doesn't work in OBS. Uh, yeah, you heard it because my browser played it. I'm listening. OBS, TTS, browsers. What was the thing called? Let's search this thing. Oh, interesting. So it does work, it's just not recorded? Probably not fixable. It's a bug. What? I worked on this for 2 months. Amazon doesn't want the answer published from what I can see. What? Lots of questions about it. We're not the first. Surely there's a better like web API that we can use. Oh wow, it's midnight already. 1,000 free requests per month. I'm not gonna get 1,000 subs per month, so that seems pretty reasonable.
Hello.
Bauer. I just remembered that I don't have any dependencies though. Alright, maybe we won't do that for now. I might save sub alerts for another day because I am getting a little tired. Let's call it here. More alerts. Code, perhaps. We like code.
Animation's not bugged.
We go back to the Godot channel. Someone in chat is saying, look at this. This is the perfect timing. Someone in chat is saying Godot sucks. So we need to go over here and tell them that they're wrong. So everyone tell RJM003 that they're wrong. All right, good night.